All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome to today's live section. All right, so if you're just joining us, please do well to stay tuned. We're gonna kick off in the next 10 minutes. We want more people coming on today's live, so do well to share the link. All right, it's going to be a very insightful one. So make sure you are seated, you have your pens, and you have your books to journal and to jot today's section, right? So the next 10 minutes, we're going to kick off at exactly 8:20. All right, so stay tuned, guys. All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening from wherever you're streaming, right? So, um, welcome to the execution room. So, this is the third day, all right, for the execution room. I've been hosting this for going to 3 days now. Okay. So, if you're just joining, welcome. And I hope you learned from yesterday because we had a very insightful section yesterday. So I hope you learned from yesterday's section and you got one or two things right. And recap, this is the current trade I'm holding, ODNZD and GPAUD. So I gave an insight on these two trades. So if you're active, give me some thunder in the chat. Give me some thunder or voltage, anyone you want to call it, right? So just let me know you're active in the chat right now. So these are the two trades we're currently holding, okay? And I gave some insights on why I took the trade and I'm still holding it, right? From yesterday. So if you missed yesterday's section, so do me a favor and go back to yesterday's video and watch it for yourself because it's going to help you understand a lot of things better. All right. So I have with me V. How are you doing? Good morning, V.
Yeah, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yeah, good morning. Can you hear me? Yeah, loud and clear.
I'm getting some
I'm
feedback
getting some
from
feedback from
you.
you. Some feedback.
Yeah,
Yeah. What type of feedback?
like I can hear myself.
Like I can hear myself. No, you can hear you just fine. You are not echoing.
Sorry, come again.
Sorry, come again. You're not echoing. We can hear you just fine.
Okay, I'm coming. I
Okay,
think
I'm coming. I think
it's not from my end
it's not
because
from my
everything
end
is
because
muted.
everything is muted.
All right.
All
Good
right.
morning,
Good
everybody.
morning,
Good day.
everybody. Good day.
How
How
was
was
FS Queen? What's
FS
up? What's
Queen?
good?
What's up? What's good? I'm good though. Just waking up this early morning to see what we have on the charts. Anything for us based on macroeconomics.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yesterday I wanted to
yesterday I
talk. I want
wanted
to
to
talk
talk. I
about
want to talk about
macroeconomy, but I
macroeconomy,
had
but I
a little
had
bit of
a
network
little
issue.
bit of issue.
And
And
of
of
course, over
course,
the weekend,
over
a
the
couple of
weekend, a
cities
couple of
have
cities
built
have
up over
built
time.
up over time.
And, I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe you should mute your
Maybe you
mic from
should
your
mute
end.
your mic from your end.
Maybe
Okay.
that's what is your
That's
doing.
what is your doing. All right. Cool.
Okay, let me try and
Okay, let
confirm.
me try and confirm.
All right. It's not echoing again. Like I'm not getting that feedback. I think your YouTube this thing mic is on, something like that. Maybe that's what is getting that feedback into the room. Just confirm from that.
Okay. 1 minute. Okay, let me check.
All right.
All right.
Uh, have you muted your YouTube?
Mm, my YouTube is not on though. Honest, it's not on. You know my ear.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay. It's not on.
I'm just getting this
I'm just getting
feedback
this feedback.
voice.
My voice. Yeah, YouTube is not on.
All right, let me just
All right, let me
continue
just
since
continue since
this. I don't know if
I
it's
don't know
also
if
if
it's
it's
also
echoing
if
on
it's
the
going on
YouTube channel
on the
as well.
YouTube channel as well. Okay, we're trying to try and balance up the sound. Trying to balance up the sound, yeah. So while we're doing that, so I made mention of some things yesterday. V, anytime you're set, you can just come on. So I made mention of some things yesterday. I explained the market structure, right? I also expatiated how you can identify your structures and align it with your trading range, okay, and your inducements, right? How you be able to identify inducements, and I'm pretty sure I simplified it very very well for you guys. So I hope you guys learnt from yesterday's section. I will need some activeness in the chat. I will need some activeness in the chat. I can see people asking, when is the account giveaway? It's gonna come very very soon. So it's your job to stay active every single day, and when you're active with FundedVerse, we reward you, right, for being active. So you could literally trade with us, because FundedVerse, we don't have, right, we are literally like, based on my own perspective, right, the accounts based off spread issue. There's no spread within different pairs, unlike other accounts, right? So we are good on that end, and yeah, the payout is all nice and fine. The thing about firms is, when you obey their rules and regulations, you're all good, right? So with that said, the account giveaway is going to come very very soon. We still have a few days before the weekend, right? So no need to rush. Okay, let me share my screen before V comes on. Okay, are you audible now? Are you good?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me? I can hear you. Are you good now?
Yeah, I'm still getting that
Yeah, I'm
feedback.
still
I don't
getting
know,
that
but then
feedback. I
let me
don't know,
just
but then
let me just continue.
let me just continue. Okay.
All right. So, like I was saying, yeah, talking about the macro perspective of things, right? We have a couple of events that have actually took place. Like I was saying yesterday, before I got robbed by my network, right? First of all, I'm kind of looking at they call it the New Zealand, right? The New Zealand dollar, because if you look at their inflation, right, their inflation is expected to hit a 2-year high, which simply means that they're actually battling with a very, very, very strong high inflation. You understand? And also, on the poly market, I think a couple of people are betting that they are going to. I think 85%, if I'm correct, the last time I checked, are betting that there's going to be an interest rate hike, right, based on their interest rate decision coming up by, I think, September. You understand? So, and also, if you look at the New Zealand dollar based on seasonalities, right, August is typically the weakest month of the year for the New Zealand dollar. You understand? If you look at the historical stuff, the history on NZD, let me say like 15 years, right? Like 15 years, the exchange rate roughly dropped within the range of 75%, all right, during August. You understand? So for I have like three catalysts backing up my sell off on the NZD, the New Zealand dollar. Of course, I'm still watching it, right? Because technical wise, it's still kind of looking bullish. You get, so like, I'm still monitoring it for a couple of days, weeks, right? Let me see how it's going to close. And talking about oil, right? Talking about the crisis going on in the Middle East, right? If you look at yesterday, which is Monday, right? The how they call it, the Brent climbed up to $90 per barrel. You understand? And then that, of course, we all know about the crisis that is going on in the Middle East and how it's affecting the US oil. Because trust me, if the war keep going, for me personally, I'm still much more bullish on the US oil, right? On the US oil, because you look at the attack that is going on in several places, from the Strait of Hormuz to the rest, from the US military to the Iran, back and forth like that. You get, so I'm still pretty much bullish on the US oil, right? And then talking about the DXY, if you look at what the Americans are doing, they are strongly fighting for the dollar dominance. You understand? They are strongly fighting for the dollar dominance. So I am still bent of betting on the DXY, right, to the upside. Yes, based on what is happening. You understand? If you look at what's their name? These guys, I think. I'm trying to remember their name. This company that is being owned by what I've forgotten his name. Berkshire Hathaway, right? This company that they do buy stocks, right? If you look, they are selling off. I think they sell about 24.1 billion uh, US dollar in stocks, right? They sold off those amount of stocks. Sorry, I'm coming. Let me adjust this. Right, they sold off those stocks, right? And then, of course, as they are selling it, what does it mean? Demand for the dollar, because exchanging those stocks to a fiat currency simply means that it's demand for the dollar. So, of course, and then if you look at what's, like I said, the Donald Trump and whatever they are doing everywhere, it's all about them fighting for the dollar. FSP confirm. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can loud and clear. I can
All
hear
right, all
you.
right.
All right, all
I,
right.
I
I
just lost
just
my connection for some
lost my
seconds.
connection for some seconds.
All right, so like
All
I
right,
said,
so
right,
like I
all
said,
they are
right,
doing is
all
just
they are
fighting
doing is
for
just fighting for
the dollar
the
dominance,
dollar
and for
dominance. And
gold,
for
I am
gold,
still
I
more
am still more
pretty
pretty
bearish on gold,
bearish on
right?
gold,
Although
right?
maybe probably
Although
we might
maybe
see a
probably we might
slight
see a
pullback.
slight
I
pullback.
don't know yet,
I don't
but
know
then
yet, but then
I'm
I'm
still
still
heavily
heavily
bearish on the gold
bearish on
till
the
I
gold
see maybe
till I see
catalyst
maybe
that
catalyst
might
that
return
might return
the hand of gold
the
back
hand
to
of
the
gold back
slippery
to the
side.
slippery side.
You understand?
You
So
understand? So
that is a couple of
that is a
things
couple
I
of
have
things
to
I have
do,
to do,
right, when it comes to
right,
the
when it
macro.
comes to the macro.
Of course, anyone
Of
that have
course,
question, you
anyone that
can
have
drop them
question, you
in the
can
comment
drop them
section,
in the message section.
and then
And
we
then
can
we can
tackle it.
tackle it.
All right, first queen.
All right, let's go. All right, thank you very, very much for that. Okay, so you heard it from V himself. All right, he told us that he's seen some little, like, see, even gold itself. Now, looking at gold, we have this CROT, right? The low has been taken, the high is the target. Okay, so that is why gold had that bullish run. But like I said, same thing with V. We literally align with ourselves. I'm also bearish on gold until gold takes out this weekly CRT right here. Until gold takes out this weekly CRT, then I'm bullish. But until that happens, I'm still bearish on gold. So wherever they pull on, they bull run wants to happen, it can happen, right? But I'm still bearish on this guy. So thank you very much for that, V. I have one question though. I have one question. So you're trying to tell us that what's it called? US oil, right? Is it that the US oil is what will I say? Is it correlating with any pair? Does it correlate to any pair? Like if he buys a pair sells or something like that?
No, US is a commodity
US is
that
a
stands
commodity
on
that
its own.
stands on its own.
You understand? It
You
stands on its
understand?
own
It
based
stands on
on it's a
its own based
commodity.
on it's a commodity.
You understand?
You
So it
understand? So
doesn't,
it
so
doesn't.
whatever you are seeing in the
Whatever you
market
are
that
seeing in
is
the market
moving
that
other
is
pair is
moving
just
other
based
pay
on what
just
is
based on
happening
what
in
is happening in
the
the
geopolitics and whatever that is
geopolitics and
going on.
whatever that is going
You
on.
understand? And
You
then how
understand?
it
And
affects
then how it
other pairs.
affects
Because if
other
you look
pairs.
at, I
Because if
think
you look
over
at, I think over
60 or
60
70
or
something
70
countries
something
are
countries
pegged to the
are
dollar.
pegged to the dollar.
If, let's say,
If
for
let's say
example,
for example
the American are fighting
the
for the
American are
dollar
fighting for the
dominance,
dollar
it will of course
dominance, it will of
affect
course affect
the other
the
currencies.
other
You
currencies.
understand?
You
And
understand?
then if you
And
look
then
at
if you look at
let's say the
let's
another
say
reason
the
I'm still
analyze,
more
I'm still more
bearish on the
bearish on the
NZD/USD is because they are
NZD/USD
still pegged to
because
the
they are still
dollar,
pegged to the dollar,
regardless.
regardless.
You understand? So
You
if
understand?
they
So
are fighting for
if
dollar
they are fighting
dominance,
for
of
dollar
course, it will
dominance, of
affect
course,
the
it will affect the
NZD/USD.
NZD/USD.
You understand? So
You
whatever you're
understand?
seeing
So whatever
affecting
you're seeing affecting
other
other
commodity or other
commodity
this is
or
just
other
based
this is
on
just based on
the war, the
the war,
crisis,
the
and the
crisis, and the
geopolitical tension
geopolitical tension
that's actually going
that's
on.
actually going on. All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Okay, so I hope you guys understood and got what he said, right? So I really appreciate. Thank you for that. So let's do a quick recap. Now, this is the trade I'm currently in. I shared all the NZD for you guys yesterday. Now, all the NZD during the midnight hour, we had a little bit of pullback, right? And we're still inside the zone, so it's not yet violated. All right, I'm still holding my buy, and like I said, I'm only gonna this trade is only going to violate the buys when this particular low right here has been taken out. Until that, we are still buying on NZD. And the same thing with GPAUD. GPAUD, alright. This particular sale, I've been holding it for since it tagged 30th of June till the current date we are in, 21st of July. I'm still holding this sale. Right? It's a swing trade, so expect it not to play out anytime soon. Just set and forget. That's my number one rule in swing trading. So I'm still holding this guy and it's just selling, right? And I just got a new swing. So if you are interested, now you know this particular pair is not for all account sizes. Only if your account can carry the domination of this pair. Now the pair is not it's just it's our one and only BTC. It's our one and only BTC. Yeah. On BTC, is there any news that is backing up this pair right now? Because you know BTC is a very volatile pair. So is there anything that's backing up this pair? Because I'm currently on a selfie. So tell me, am I on the right path or not? Is there anything that's backing up this pair right now?
All right, few
All
seconds.
right, few seconds. Let me just Okay.
Get back to
Just go back
this.
to this.
And now, okay, talking about
And now I'm
BTC,
talking
right?
about BTC, right?
If there's what they call the
If there's what
clarity
they call
app,
the clarity app,
right, that
right,
will be passed, I
that will
think,
be
by
passed,
next
I think,
week,
by next week,
right? And
right?
then if
And
that
then
clarity, if that clarity
that
act is
clarity
being
act is
passed, I
being
think
passed, I
about
think about
I'll look for the
I
figure
can look
again.
for
I
the
think
figure
it's in
again. I think
billions
it's
or
in
in
billions or in
billions
billions
of dollar that will be
of
pumped
dollar that
into
will be pumped
the
into the
cryptocurrency.
cryptocurrency.
And one thing you should understand that
And what you should
once
understand that once
that act,
that
right? They
act,
call it
right? They call
the
it
Clarity Act,
the
also called the
Clarity Act, also
Digital
called the
Assets
Digital
Market
Assets
Clarity
Market
Act.
Clarity
Once
Act.
it's being
What
passed,
is being
now we should
passed?
understand that
Now
the
we should understand
CFTC,
that the CFTC,
right? The
right? The
CFTC
CFTC
will take
will
charge,
take
right?
charge
And they will
and
become
they
the
will
primary
become the
regulator
primary
for
regulator
digital
for
commodities
digital
like
commodities like
Bitcoin and Ethereum.
Bitcoin and Ethereum.
You understand?
You
And
understand?
the also
And
the
the
SEC,
also the
SEC
SEC,
overhaul
the SEC
will use this
overhaul
book.
will use this book.
I don't know if people understand
I
what
don't
I'm
know if
trying to
you
say.
understand what I'm trying to say.
Right? But let me
But
not bore you up
let
with
me
this
not bore you
grammar,
up with
right?
this
But
grammar,
the
right? But
simple
the
this thing there
simple
is
this thing there is
once that act is
once
being
that act
passed,
is
we
being
definitely
passed,
will be
we
much
definitely
more
will be
bullish
much more bullish
on the
on
sorry, not dollar,
on sorry, not dollar,
on Bitcoin.
on Bitcoin.
You understand?
You
But till then,
understand?
like
But
I
till
said,
then,
still
like I said,
waiting
still waiting
for the act to be
for the
passed and
act to
then
be
read
passed and then
whatever
read
news that comes
whatever
around
news
it
that comes
without
around
really
it
making
without
a
really making
decision.
a decision.
So for me, I
So
think
for
BTC
me,
is
I
in the
think
range.
BTC is in the range.
So maybe there's
So
more of
maybe there's more
accumulation
of
going on.
accumulation
So
going on.
I
So
would just want
I
to
would
like
just want to like
keep watching.
keep watching. Okay, so you're telling me that I should pray that that act is not passed, because if that act is passed, my cell is invalidated, right?
Yes, partially.
Yes, partially.
Depend on what is
Depends
going to
on
come out
what is going to come
on
out
the news.
on the news. Okay. Okay, guys. So now let me just give you based on the micro aspect. Now he told you why, right? Why this is gonna happen. All right. So I'm praying that the act will not be passed, or whatever conclusion they come to will favor me. But based off technical, this is why I'm selling BTC. Now I have been on this particular outlook for a very very long time. All right, that's been what I have been looking at for let me see. It's been long though. It's been long for like no, not even 6 months, 12 months. So I've had a 12 month CRT, right? That I've been looking at on BTC for a very long time. Like this is a yearly plan. Like this is a yearly plan throughout the year of 2026. I'll be 2027. Pardon me. And by 2026, Jesus Christ, I'm flying into the future right now. So I've been bearish on this guy. The CRT high taking the rejection into the range, and yeah. So I've been flying on this guy right now. Okay. So this particular trade, I have been looking at the trade coming down up to 45K because of this key level. But if you want to respect base of CRT, this particular low, 37K, right? That is why I'm selling. That's the first reason why I'm selling this particular pair. Now, so I've talked about base of CRT, right? Now, base of structure, just mainly looking at the weekly time frame. I just look out for the recent breakouts. That's just what I look out for, the recent breakouts. So what can you see? We can have this. We have this low, this high, this lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, and lower low. So mainly looking at BTC, this is our recent weekly breakout, right? These are recent weekly breakouts. And with that said, this is my last point of interaction. My last point of interaction If BTC wants to buy, it should take out my zone. That is, it should validate my zone. That means BTC is ready to buy, right? But if BTC wants to keep on selling, it should sell from that particular entry that I'm currently in. And that is the second one. Then the third one is my entry. Now I made mention of different entry models, right? Different entry models. I gave this one, just a recap, okay? I gave the first one, which is this, right? I gave the second one, which is this, okay? Second one, which is this, and I gave the third and certainly not the last, which is also this guy. Okay, so we have type 1, type 2, and type 3. Now, based off BTC, this is the guy that I currently have. This is the guy I currently have based off BTC currently. So having a type 2 setup matched up with CRT, matched up with structure, right? I just took the sell. The worst thing that can happen to me is if I overthink a setup. Because once you start to overthink, you start to doubt. Because once overthinking comes in, you start to doubt yourself. And once you doubt yourself, you lose confidence in that setup whatsoever. You won't even want to take it no more. Alright? So it's best, and it's very, very best, you just don't think too much about a setup. As long as it aligns to your trading plan, just stick with it. Right? Because the truth about it is your risk is what is going to be important at the end of the day. That's why I always preach about risk management. Always manage your risk, because if you have a 5 or 10k account, for example, your risk should be within 0 to 5, 0.5 to 1% risk per trade. That is to say, if you're risking 0.5, you still have 20 more trades to take. And if you're risking 1%, you still have 10 more trades to take. So you shouldn't be overthinking on just one single trade when you have a lot of other chances to take if that one particular trade doesn't go well. Because if you have a good RR like myself, even if I have 3 consecutive losses, one particular trade is going to recover those losses over and over again and give me extra profits in return, right? So don't overthink about any trade. Just take it head on and face the consequences, whatever it is. So that's what I'm doing with BTC right now. I'm not thinking about it too much. Yeah, uh, I know they think about them too much. So that's what I'm selling. And you can see we have the type 2 set up. What can we see here? A sweep, right? This is a sweep. We have the break, which is coming here after we had the second internal pullback. Now this guy gave, now if you see what happened there, what did BTC do here? We first had this break of structure, yeah, okay, but it didn't break with a body. What did he do? He wicked that low, indicating that I'm not right to sell yet. But it came back again and broke and closed with a body. So this alone gave me more reason to sell this pair. All right, now that is the break. This is the sweep. We have the type 2 liquidity or inducement, and we have this guy. So ABC, right? So that's just what I'm looking at for BTC. Not too much fundamentals, not too much thinking. So if he buys, no problem. If he sells, no problem, right? So I'm gonna see at the end of the day. Just manage your risk on this particular trade, right? So this is just the trade I'm holding right now, and that's it. Now let's move into the topic of today. Let me see some actions on the comment section. I want to know that you guys are with me right now. Let me see some actions on the comments, guys. If you're active and you are ready to begin today's section, let me see some voltage in the chat. Let me see some voltage in the chat. Let me know you guys are active. Okay, I can see Nolly TV. Good morning, Nolly TV. I can see D942 Trader. Good morning to you too. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Okay. All right. So today is the day I am going to be talking about break and rejections. Rejections and break. Now, most of you are conversant with this. Let me use a fresh chat. Yeah. Most of you are conversant with this. Um, I'm just gonna keep it light. Now we call it storyline. Okay. We call it storyline. We call it storyline, right? Now, what a storyline means is like when you're reading a book, yeah, you want to start from chapter 1, down to the last chapter. So you're trying to build up the readings, all right, from the beginning down to the end. The same thing if you're trying to build up something. You want to have a good foundation before you have other structures come in play. Okay? Now that is what applies to storyline in trading, because if you have a particular pair you want to trade, you need to understand where did this pair come from and where is it going to. That is to say, your origin and your exit is very, very important, because you can't know the reason behind something, or you can't know about something without knowing the reason behind that thing. All right. So you need to know your problem before you can have your solution. Right. Now let's hop right into it. Now the storyline, okay, it starts like this. Let me use this. Let me use this. So just stay with me, yeah? Stay with me. Okay, I can see Solomon. Good morning, Solomon. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you had a good night's sleep though. I don't know if I'm the only one, but the way these nights are, I don't think I've had 5 hours of rest right now. The nights are too short, man. The nights are too short. But anyways. Our storyline begins. Let's say we want to use a weekly time frame, right? Let's say we want to use a weekly time frame. We have the weekly, we have the daily, right? And we have the 4 hours, right? Now, these three time frames is what I use most of the time to frame my biases. Like I said, I just don't come onto the charts and just look out for any zones and take it by yourself. No, no, no. I don't do guesswork. I build my setup based off what I call storyline, right? Now, for a weekly time frame, you have what we call a breakout. So when you have a breakout, your next step is, where is the direction of market? Because if you're having a breakout to the downside, that tells you that you are selling, right? Same thing with BTC. Now, like I said I look out for a recent breakout. So in a weekly time frame, you're looking out for your recent breakout. Now, after your recent breakout, you want to look out for rejections. Now, stay with me. We have, like I said, I explained we have different types of key level. Let me withdraw this for you guys. We have different types of key levels. Okay, we have this A shape, we have this QMR, and we have this V shape. All right. Now look at this. When price comes to your particular key level, yeah. When price comes to that particular key level, you want it to reject off that key level. You want it to reject off that key level. Okay. So once this particular guy rejects off this key level, either he does it from the A shape, or he does it from the V shape, or the QMR, whichever key level he rejects from, as long as he rejects and close. Now we have two types of rejection. Now English, we have is it verbs, right? We have verbs, we have I don't think we enter English class, so mind my rusty knowledge right now. So we have what we called rejecting and rejected. Hmm? Price is rejecting from a key level simply means that it is currently happening. That is to say, if we say weekly rejecting weekly, that means weekly key level, that is this week, or this week that we're in right now, has not closed. So this weekly key level is currently rejecting. That means this candle is still thinking if I should reject and close, or if I should close above, right? So when we have a weekly rejecting weekly, it is your job now to chill a bit, okay, and wait for this week to close. That is this week we're currently in right now, to close, right? Don't rush it. Everything is all about patience, right? So you wait for this week to close first, before you drop down to a time frame lower, which is the daily time frame. So if you now hear weekly rejects weekly, people don't say weekly rejected weekly, no, we call it weekly reject weekly. Now when you hear weekly reject weekly, it simply means that this week we are in has finished, it has closed, we are literally at Sunday evening, right? And when we have weekly reject weekly, it is now your turn to now check how did that weekly candle reject. Did it reject like this, or it closed above that key level? Now if it does this, that means you should have some entries for the next week, right? But if it does this, that means this guy is no more selling, he wants to buy. Do you understand? But if we have weekly reject weekly and it rejects and close below inside this breakout, this is what you're going to look out for. Where's that my arrow to? Sorry, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay, cool. So this is what you're going to look out for, right? After a weekly reject weekly, we're looking out for a sweep and break, or we're looking out for a breakout. Now, I'm also going to teach you guys the difference between internal breakouts and external breakouts, right? So let's just stick with this one, building of the storyline first. So someone should help me to drop it in the chat. Just type, please remember internal and external breakouts. Just type it for me now that I'm remembering. Just type it in the chat. Say, please remember internal and external breakouts. So when we're trying to do some reviews, I will check the chat and I'm going to see it. Okay? Thank you very much. Now, after a weekly reject weekly, right, we want to see a sweep and a breakout, or just a breakout, which is this second guy. Breakout or a sweep and a breakout. Now, what does this tell you? It tells you that the daily is now in alignment with whatever the weekly is saying. The daily now wants to sell because the weekly has rejected and closed below the key level it was rejecting from. Okay? Now, after that happens, the next time frame lower you need to go to is what? H4 time frame. Now, the H4, you just want to literally see the same thing, which is what? Either a sweep and a breakout, or just a breakout. Now, the wonderful thing about storyline is this, right? It is a step by step by step procedure. That simply means you can't just jump from weekly and go to H4, or you can't just jump from daily and go to H1. No, you have to be passing different phases. It's like your phase in training, right? If you have a 3-step challenge, you can't just jump from phase 1 and go to phase 3. No, you have to pass phase 1, phase 2, and phase 3, right? So the same thing with storyline. You can't just jump from one place to another. You have to take it step by step. Like you're building a house, right? You can't just skip level 1, that's floor 1, right, and go to floor 5. So what happens to the many gap in there? You have to fill it. Now, weekly rejects weekly, daily sweep or daily breakout, then H4 sweep or H4 breakout. Okay, so let's check multiple pairs and see this so you guys can be conversant to whatever I'm talking about right now. So let's use the first pair on my list. Let me check that out. Odd USD, right? Now let's check on the weekly time frame. Let's check on the weekly time frame. Weekly time frame, weekly time frame, weekly time frame. Now, like I said, we want to see a recent weekly breakout. Now, going to the line charts, we're going to check the current market action right now. We don't need to go backwards, right? Now, going to the line charts, my dear brothers and sisters, what can you see here? This is a recent weekly breakout. Okay, this is a recent weekly breakout. Now, your next question is, which key level is there? Which key levels are there, right? Now I can see, right, this V-shaped key level. Now if you are just hearing about key levels for the first time, it's just like your letters. Your letter A shape, right? This is A. You know A, where you have the slash in between and all of that. This is A shape key level, right? Your letter V, this is V shape. Do you understand? So the name, the alphabet, simple. Now that is that. So odd USD has a V-shaped key level. Now the thing you are meant to expect odd USD to do is weekly reject weekly. Now going back to the candlestick, that simply means that that particular week candle, which is which day, not the black candle, is this one here, because this one that tapped into the weekly candle, the weekly key level, pardon me. So this particular candle, which was on 29th, right, 29th of June 29th, right, this my guy here is the one that rejected. And you can see the beautiful thing. I said something about CROTs. When you have a CROT that is in your zone, not only in your zone though, it aligns perfectly as like an entry point. It always goes well. It has happened in several scenarios. You can back, you can forward, test back. That's what I'm saying. Now what can you see here? What is this? This is a what? A black candle slow, which is a color. Which color could I give you guys last time? I said for a bullish candle, you want to say a bearish, bullish, bullish, right? For a bearish, you want to say a bullish, bearish, bearish. Now can you see a bearish, bullish, 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 bullish? Whatever color you want to continue. What I'm saying is this CRT has been completed. But still gonna see some buys on here. Do you understand? Now this CRT has been completed. Now let's go back to our storyline we're trying to build. Now, after this weekly reject weekly, that is, we allowed 29th of June week to close and finish. That means we did not have any trade on odd USD whatsoever. Now you now come down to the daily time frame. Daily time frame, what did I say you need to look out for? A recent breakout. For this buy now, want to see a recent breakout, or we want to see a sweep and breakout. Now the thing about CROTs is immediately you have a CROT candle, probably that candle, whereas you have the swing structure, right? You have this particular guy as a trading range, and then you have other candles that come in between. Okay, now inside this candle, this how it is. This guy is more or less like this. This like this. So the candle that comes to sweep this two gives you an automatic sweep. So anytime you have a CRT candle, just know going to a time frame lower, you're going to see a sweep. Is that understood? Every CRT candle, as long as this candle has done its job by sweeping the previous candle slow, go a time frame lower. Now we're on the weekly. Going to a time frame lower is going to daily. If you're on the daily, going to a time frame lower is going to the H4. Okay, so going to a time frame lower, now you see a sweep, and after you see a sweep, a break follows through. Is that understood? So now let's go back to our explanation. Now back to this guy. Like I said, after you see a weekly reject weekly, on a daily, what I want to see? A breakout or a sweep and breakout. Now what can you see here, guys? What is this? We have a sweep and what? And breakout. Right? Now back there, old USD is telling you, Alpha my guy, I don't ready to buy. You get my point? So it's telling you that let's buy together. I'm ready now to buy. That is the confirmation of the sweep and breakout. Okay, so after the sweep and breakout has occurred, then people now go towards the confirmation entry, but I'm not teaching that right now. I'm still trying to look at the normal storyline building. So that's it for odd USD. Sorry, pardon me. That's it for odd USD. Right, now let's move on to the next pair. I want you guys to be conversant with the whole rejections and breakouts. So coming next pair. Whew. Odd JPY. Now, odd JPY, let me see if there's any recent breakout. There was. Now, what can you see here? We had a recent breakout to the upside. Alright? We had a recent breakout to the upside. Now, after this recent breakout to the upside, okay, I didn't finish the storyline on odd USD, pardon me. I'm supposed to finish the storyline. So after the sweep and breakout on the daily time frame, okay, your job now is to find a key level. A key level after the sweep and breakout on the day time frame, a key level, right? A key level that is gonna reject from again, giving you what? Daily reject daily. Because this is the storyline model. If you are building from weekly time frame, building from weekly, right? If you're building from weekly, this way you're going to follow. Weekly reject weekly. Then we have after weekly reject weekly. That means you have seen your daily BO. BO simply means breakout. Okay. Now, once you have seen your daily breakout, then you now have daily reject daily, right? Now, after your daily reject daily, that means you now have your what? Your H4 BO, H4 breakout. Stay with me. Then you now have H4 reject H4. Then you have H1 entry. This is if you're building from the weekly. Oh. Do you understand? But if you're building from the daily, building from daily, we have daily reject daily, right? Then you now have H4 BO, right? Sorry guys, 1 minute. So you have daily reject daily, then you have H4 BO, then you now have H4 reject H4, then you now have H1 entry. So if you're building from weekly, you want to see this weekly rejection either from a weekly key level, right? Weekly should reject from a weekly key level, okay? After weekly reject from a weekly key level, then you now want to see a weekly reject from here, right? Then you want to now see a daily breakout. So a daily breakout, after daily breakout, the same thing. You want to now see daily rejecting from any daily key level, okay? So 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Let me try and mute this. Okay, no need to mute it. So we have a daily breakout, right? Then we have a daily reject daily. So you will now mark out all those daily key levels you are seeing on the daily time frame. Mark them out. Mark them out. So mark out all the daily key levels on the daily time frame, right? Mark them out. Then you expect the daily to reject from there. Then on that same daily time frame, you will now align it with your H4. Okay? So you now have H4 reject H4. After H4 breakout, H4 reject H4. Then you now find the H1 entry. So let's just look at the chart and explain all of this. Okay? Let me delete this. Come in. 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay. Alright. Now look at this. We have the weekly reject weekly on ODSD, which we have seen. Now we're currently on daily breakouts. So I said after daily breakouts, look out for daily reject daily, right? Daily reject daily. Now what can you see here? Daily breakout. Now you now ask yourself, okay, which key levels am I seeing? Now, like I said, if you can't mark out an open close key level, use the line with markers, right? Now, which key levels am I seeing? This is the first key level. This is the second key level, right? This is the third key level. Now, once you have aligned your key level, it's now wait for you. It's left for you now to wait, because the best job or the hardest job, rather self, is waiting, being patient enough for it to play out. That's the hardest job right now when you're trying to build a storyline. Okay, so you have to wait for it to patiently play out. So if you have a daily breakout, you need to have different key levels. Okay, and that key levels now, you need to also wait for it to reject from those key levels. All right. So you need to reject from those key levels, okay? So once you now reject from the key levels, now your job now is to look out for daily rejects daily. Not daily rejecting daily. Like I said, there's a lot difference. All right, there's a lot difference. So you're waiting for daily reject daily. So once you have a daily reject daily, then you now go to the H4 and find your H4 breakout. So you can see we had three key levels: the V shape, the inverse, the QMR key level, open close, and V shape key level, right? So you now go to the H4 time frame. Now let's go back to the candlestick. Now which one the price reject from? Price reject from the extreme key level. So we can do away with these ones. Let's do away with these ones, right? And then we'll mark out this, because I always like to mark it out like this. So I know that that exact candle is where I want to see price do what? Do the rejection from. Okay? So mark it out like this. Then go to the H4 time frame. A time frame lower. Don't skip it. Step by step, right? A time frame lower. Now can you see here? This guy I mark out, this particular guy, see this candle here. Let me use the line. Let me use the line first. Let me use the line. Where's that guy? Yeah. Because sometimes if you use this circle, it needs to move. Use circle, it needs to move. So now looking at this guy, we have a daily reject daily. Now going to the 4 hours time frame. Now I say something about internal and external breakout. I will explain that in a bit. But let's just use this one first, eh? I'll explain it shortly. After explaining the storyline properly. So this particular low right here, this is the level I want price to break. So when price takes out this high, it has confirmed that H4 now is in alignment with what the daily is telling me. Because after saying daily breakout, daily reject daily, I want to now see H4 breakout, which have currently played out. Okay, which has currently played out. So after a H4 reject H4, all right, then we now go down to H1. So you will now mark out all those H4 key levels, going back to line charts, line with candles rather, line with marker, sorry. So going back to this, now I will now mark out all those key levels I'm currently seeing. Now what can you see here? You can see this one. Where is it? We have this one. We have this one. We have this one. Just mark them out. Mark them all out. Right? Mark them all out. Mark them all out. Now, go back to the candlestick. Now, which one the price used? It was this guy. See this guy here? This open and close was the one that price used. So it's not from this particular area that you will not take your time, and now find your confirmation entry. People have different confirmation entry, right? They have different confirmation entry right here. So I'm not going to talk about that one right now, but this particular area is where they're going to find a confirmation entry. So you can see we have built a storyline from the weekly time frame which aligned with weekly CRT, right? And then we had a daily breakout. After the daily breakout, we had a daily reject daily. Now that daily reject daily, eh? Now that daily reject daily, you have to wait for that day to finish rejecting. I didn't say daily rejecting, no, I said daily reject. That's rejected. It's in the past right now, right? It has rejected. Do you get my point? So you have to wait for daily reject daily. Then you now see H4 breakout. After H4 breakout, H4 rejects H4. Then you understand. Then you go to H1, M30, M15, depending on your time frame, okay, for you to find your confirmation entry. So let's be done with this one. So this is how to build from the weekly time frame. Now let's say that come in. Now let's say that you missed the weekly reject weekly. Now you can ask yourself, okay, is it possible I can now build from daily reject daily? Yes, it's very possible. What do you need to look out for? Recent daily breakout. Recent was daily breakout. Now what can we see here? If we missed this guy, right? If we miss this guy, we cannot look out for going to daily time frame now. We just look out for recent daily breakouts. Now, if we miss this first one, that means this is our second entry, right? This guy here will not be our second entry. So on this particular recent breakouts, we want to look out for different daily key levels that person can reject from. So we're looking out for recent daily key levels. So use line with markers. We have this first key level here. We have the second key level here. I don't think there's any open and close. There's no open and close here. So just these two key levels right here. Can you see this? Going back to candlestick. Now can you see here? Price rejected off this guy. After the breakout, this was a rejection here. Sorry. How this thing is acting up? Okay, cool. So this was a rejection here, right? This particular place got the rejection of this place. Now you can even see this is a very, 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 very nice. Now what did I say about CRT? If your CRT is now aligned with your entry points, you can see it always plays out. Now can you see we have a daily breakout, daily rejection of this key level, right? And then we have this daily CRT. What can you see? The low taking, what color code is even there? Black, blue, abi bearish, bullish, right? Now the high is the target. Can you see this? After the what? The what do you call this? The rejection. They will now go to H4 and find H4 recent breakout. Now can you see here? H4. Now there's one thing I knew about CRT. There's one thing I knew about CRT was this. You know that sometimes when we see this on CRT, when we see this coming, when we see this. Now this is just based on personal study, oh, based on personal study. When we see this on CRT, we all know that we want this low and this high to be our trading range, right? But now in cases whereas price comes and do this, we have the candle here. Price comes and sweep this candle low. Now normally this high, right, will not be the target. But what of in cases whereas this particular high was swept, oh, but it was not coming, it was not closed with a full body candle. Like it was swept and just liquidated like this. My dear, there is every probability based on personal studies, oh, that this particular CRT will still hold for the next candle to come and something like this, to come here again, to take the next buy and then target the main direction. I don't know if you guys are getting my point. Like when we have a CRT, we have the sweep of the low, high is the target, right? Now we know that the CRT has been taken, it has been fulfilled. Do you understand? But in cases whereas you have some unfinished businesses, probably the key level here was not mitigated or whatsoever, there is a heavy high tendency that there's going to be a candle that will come back into that key level and do justice to it and still buy in that direction. Now let's use audio as case study. Now can you see here? We have a daily CRT, right? We have a daily CRT. Let me clear this off to be cleaner. Now we have a daily CRT. I'm coming. Trying to clear it off, clear it off, clear it off. Now can you see here? After price eh took out this daily candles high, right? After it took out this daily candles high, we now waited for H4 breakout, and it was not what it was not engaged before the high was taken. But this low was still a strong low. Do you understand my point? Because you can see price took out the high, but it did not close like the full body candle, rejected and closed below. That indicates that this particular CRC can still hold. Because if after we had a daily reject daily, then we'll go to H4 to find a H4 breakout, right? Now, you can see the breakout here. Go to the line chart if you can't see it on your candlestick clearly. Go to line chart. Let's check out the line chart. What can you see here? A breakout. Now, this breakout now, like I said, mark out your key levels. Going with line with markers, we have a lot of key levels, but just pick out the main ones. We have this QMRO, we have this, right? Go back to candle. Now can you see here? After the H4 breakout has occurred, we didn't have any rejection that he did before the high was taken. But because this high was meant to be our target, if we had any rejection after this breakout right here, but we did not have that. So what now happened immediately after that? After the breakout occurred, right? We had price come back again to the H4 V-shaped key level for the next buy. So that's to tell you that at times you might say austerity has been fulfilled, but in cases whereas it was not fulfilled with a full body candle, there is high probability that that CRT can still be used if a key level inside the CRT was not mitigated. I don't know if you guys are following me. Please, I would like you guys to drop in the chat if you are following me. So I know that okay, I'm interacting with you guys and you're understanding what I'm saying. No, not just interacting, also understand what I'm trying to say. Okay, so after the CRT has been taken, there is high tendency that if there was an unfinished business inside that CRT, it is still going to be used. All right. Now going back to the daily time frame. Now can you see here? Daily reject daily, right? Then we had H4 breakout and rejection of the H4 V-shaped key level. Very nice and fine. Then we had the buys, and the buys are still going very, very good. Now let's move on. Let's move on to the next pair. I'm going to check in more of these scenarios, this more of these CRT scenarios as CRT played out, but it still came back again. As we go, we'll check it out together. So next to the next pair, all JPY. Now if you can see all JPY, let's start from the weekly time frame. We want to build from weekly, right? Now can you see on weekly time frame? We have a weekly breakout here. Before this guy, before this guy, this was it, a weekly breakout. Now after the weekly breakout, what are you looking out for? Weekly reject weekly. That means the week has to close and finish before you not trade, right? Weekly reject weekly. Now you now find out your key levels to take the rejection from. Just map it out. That means for that whole week on all JPY you're not trading, because you need to wait for price rewards to reject and close finish before you trade, right? So that's the first key level. We have the second one here, then we have the third one at the bottom right here. Excuse me. Now which one the price use? This open and close key level. And like I said, we're trading before this one happened though. Before this one happened, right? So we had weekly reject weekly. Then map out that candle that did a rejection to find your daily breakout. That candle like this, map it out. So you go to the daily time frame, a time frame lower, go and find daily breakout. Now can you see? We had this daily breakout. Now I'm going to talk about internal and external breakout for you guys. So you guys will not be taking unnecessary trades when the main guy will not be taken out. Now look at this. We had this daily breakout, but the breakout was not taken out with a full body candle. Like I said, I always like a breakout to happen with a full body candle. Now what happened there? The breakout happened, yes, but it was not with a full body candle. It was a week break. Now anytime you see a week break, it signifies that okay, I'm not certain I want to buy yet or I'm not certain I want to sell yet. I'm still deciding. That's what the week break simply means. So it's best for you not to be playing off just 50-50. Allow that breakout to happen with a full body break. Or which price did they get when they came back to that high again? Full body breakout. Do you understand? But after that full body break, now let's continue. Now what happened is this breakout, right? Then I do daily reject daily. So we'll find daily key levels, right? Now after we find daily key level, we want to see H4 breakout. We go to that key level I just marked. Now that's why I said you have a storyline to follow. You don't skip from level 1 to level 10. No. Take it one step at a time. So imagine you were waiting for weekly reject weekly. And you not patiently wait for daily breakout, right? On this particular weekly time frame. And you just took entry like this. I know people like to have stops. People like to have tight stop loss, right? And you took entry like this, and your stop loss was literally somewhere around a particular area. What I'm trying to say is, if you don't build from a step-by-step process, you'll be getting unnecessary losses because you failed to follow one particular step because you felt like it's not necessary. Because if you had this weekly breakout, this weekly rejection rather, and you had a daily breakout here, and you want to just jump into this daily guy here, so instead of waiting for H4, there is no H4 breakout, but you just want to jump into daily entry. You can see you got stopped out. Do you understand? But if you patiently waited for H4, eh, and then you now go to H4, my dear, this guy that rejected, is there any, because you have to wait for that daily candle to close. Oh, there wasn't any H4. There was no H4. This is H4 breakout here. Oh. Look at it here. This is it here. This H4 breakout. This is it here. Now let me explain that internal and external structure. So you guys understand why I'm marking out those places. Stay with me. Stay with me. Now we have this key level right here. We have this key level right here. Bah, we had a breakout. Now this is a key level we want to take a rejection from. Abi, this is a key level. Now, before this key level is tagged, let me give you a little secret. Before this key level was tagged, inside we had this. Inside the key level, no, inside the trading ratio that we had this. Can you see this? Now, you ask yourself, because we're printing lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, right? Before that happened, the question you should ask yourself was, where was the last lower high that was created before it tagged my entry, before it tagged my key level? This was the last lower high. This guy here was the last lower high that was created before it tagged this key level. Now there are several cases, I can count them, several cases where you will see things like this. Price will come. It will break this guy. It will do something like this. Give you this, then break. Right? I'm pretty sure most of you have seen this on the chat. Then people will now feel like this is my H4 breakout. Then they want to take a trade from here. They fail to understand that we still haven't gotten out of the trading range we want to get out from. We need to see a H4 breakout because there is high tendency that price is going to use this key level here. That was the H4 A shape if price fails to break it and sell. Violating this your wonderful buy you were meant to buy from here. Are you getting me right now? But if you fail to wait for this particular guy to be taken out, you're just trading unnecessarily. Because the main thing is wait for this breakout. Once this guy is broken out, then you can now come back to this place and take a buy because it's going to look like this: lower, higher highs, higher lows, right? Higher highs, higher lows. I don't know if you're getting my point. So you need to wait for the recent, because this is what I call external. This is external. This is internal, right? You always wait in building storylines. External breakout is what you use to confirm the storyline bias is in line. I know you guys are getting me. External breakout is what you use to confirm that the storyline bias is in line. Internal breakout is what you use for your entry models. Because people just feel that okay, right? I have an internal breakout. But the external have not been completed though. External has not been completed. But they'll just feel like okay, I have an external breakout. And it doesn't even be broken out though, but they want to use the internal. And then they end up getting I don't know what to use, but they end up getting burnt by the process of that. It is always best to do what? To wait for that external to be taken out before the internal is not taken out. Alright? It's always best. Do you get me? Now, let me give you some chat examples. So you guys will understand the importance of waiting for that external breakout to be taken out. Alright? Now let's go back to the chart. If we're using this guy, now look at this. We had a daily reject daily. Where am I? Very good. Now what can you see here? This is a nice storyline, Stay with me. We had a daily reject daily here. But after we had that daily reject daily, sorry, 1 minute. We will now go down to the H4 time frame. This guy was meant to reject and close. Go down to the H4 and look out for the recent H4 breakout. Now going to the line chart, like I said, ask yourself, before price came to this place, before it came to this key level that we mark on the time frame, before it came there, where was the last lower high? Lower low, right? A high, lower low, lower high. Then it came. Sorry, hold on. Shit. 1 minute, guys. Okay. Now before price, V, are you there, V? V, are you there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm here.
Yeah. All right, cool. Okay, cool. Now before price came to that key level, right? You need to ask yourself, which lower high was the last one, all right, that got like where was the last lower high that was created before the rejection. Okay. Where was the last lower high that was created before the rejection? All right. Now, you can see this. We had this guy. We had this low. We had this high. We had this lower low. We had this lower high. And we had this lower low. Now, after price created this lower high, we had this key level. Like I said, you need to look out for lower highs that were created before that particular key level was mitigated. Okay? Now, this was the last lower high, all right, that was created. Now your question you should ask yourself is, okay, this is my external breakout. That is, I want to see price reject and then break out from here to confirm that all JPY is ready to buy. Do you understand? Confirm that all JPY is ready to buy. Okay? So once we have this breakout, all right, we want to see price come back for a H4 rejection and all of that. But what happened there? Price did not do any of that. Okay? Price ended up violating the setup and and the whole storyline was a mess. So if you were not paying attention to external breakouts, you would have taken a trade from here. Because look at this with me. We had an internal breakout here. It was not a clean one. So I wouldn't see any reason why you should be taking any trade from this particular place right here. Okay? So this particular place shouldn't even have been an entry for you. So going back to data time, this particular stop was literally non and void. Alright? Non and void. So all JPY was that explanation. I'm looking for a particular trade I'm going to use to explain internal and external breakout for you guys. All right. So let me use this particular pair. NZD Now I'm still going to explain what's it called? The whole storyline. But I want you guys to understand what I mean by the emphasis on external breakout is very, very important. It's very, very important. All right. So sorry, 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Okay. All right, good. All right, good. All right, good. Now, what can we see here? I explained NZDJPY yesterday that we had a trading range, right? And then price was trying to try and come into the main discounted place of price, right? And now this was the trade I gave you guys, but I'm going to just talk about this based off the external breakout explanation. Okay. Now, what can you see here? This odd NZD, before this whole thing happened, we had this breakout here. We had this daily breakout rather. Now I'm building from the daily time frame. Okay, we had a daily breakout. Now what can you see here? Daily rejects daily. Now we had a daily reject daily. Okay, and you can see we also had a daily CRT. Do you understand? Okay, 1 minute. Okay. Um. So we had this daily breakouts, daily reject daily. Now after this daily reject daily, all right, and a daily breakout, right? Now we'll go to the H4. Now after the H4 time frame, now let me go to the line chart for you guys. Let me go to the line chart for you guys. Okay. Now what can you see here? We had this high, we had this low, right? We had a lower high, we had a lower low, we had a lower high, we had a lower low. All right. And Now the question you should ask yourself is, where is the last lower high that was formed before price mitigated this key level? Now just mainly looking at this, guys, just mainly looking at it based on what I just mapped. All right. Now can you see here? This was the last lower high, eh, that was formed before price mitigated. Now going back to the candlestick. Now you can see after price created this last lower high, that tells you that that particular high is the one I want to see taken out, right? I want to see that high taken out. Okay, so this high right here, all right, this high right here is the high I want to see taken out. All right, so when price created this particular high, now look at this. Look at this with me. Look at this with me. Now, what can you see? Price gave this lower high, but this was an external BOS, or rather external breakout, external BO, right? External BO, all right? External BO. Now, after that external BO was created, we also had an internal BO. Can you see this guy? This is the internal BO. I don't know if you guys are saying this. This is an internal BO. This one I marked right here is an internal BO, all right? But people fail to understand that I have to patiently wait for this particular place to be taken out before I take any potential buys, all right? But they ended up taking this internal BU, and what happened? If it gets on the storyline you're looking out for, because we had a H4 breakout, okay? H4 breakouts, then H4 rejects H4, okay? H4 rejects H4. But after that, let's go down to a lower time frame. All right, let's use this one. Let's say, for example, you had your entry here and your SL here, right? And obviously, me, I would have targeted that high, the highest high, that's one above, yes. And I targeted that high, all right? This would have been my target. It was a very clean trade, 10 hour trade, even approximately 11. But what actually destroyed everything was the external BO has not been taken out. It has not been taken out. So why are you trying to take the internal BO when the external has not been taken out? Okay, so the breakout happened internally, but externally it hasn't been taken out. All right. So now, if we now look at this particular pair, all right, we want this NZDJPY high to be taken out. So this would have been what I'll be looking out for: high, low, then a breakout. But this failed to happen. So what now happened after that? After that scenario, we had this rejection of this key level. Can you see this? We had this key level here, and we had this key level here. Anytime you have a trade, anytime you're trying to build your storyline and your external BO did not get taken out, please and please just ignore that trade. There is high potential that that particular trade setup will fail because one simple thing was missing, which was what? External breakout. Do you understand me? The external breakout was not taken out. You need that external breakout to be taken out for that storyline to be a complete one, because it was very, very nice storyline. Let's go over it together. We had a daily breakout, right? Daily reject daily. Now we're waiting for what? H4 breakout, but only when that H4 external BO has been taken out. What happened here? There was no breakout. So that's literally destroyed your whole trading plan. It destroyed everything. So there was no breakout on the H4. So why are you buying? I don't know if you're getting my point. Why are you buying when the H4 breakout was not taken out? So it's always important to follow step-by-step process. Daily breakouts and rejection, H4 breakouts and H4 rejection, H1 entry. All right. So I'm going to go on a little bit of break. I'm going to hand it over to V, to just show us a few. All right. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a few minutes time. V, are you there?
Yeah, yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, over to you.
All right. Let me my screen showing.
1 minute, 1 minute. Okay, Nolly TV, you said you missed all JPY. You missed all JPY, all JPY. Was it a buy you were in or it was a sell? All JPY. Was it a buy or a sell you were in on all JPY? Let me know. Were you on the buy or you on the sell? I'd like to know, please. Okay, V, anytime you're ready.
Yeah, I've shared my screen, but I'm not seeing it live.
Are you serious? 1 minute. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 1 minute, 1 minute.
I think yours is showing there's a show.
All right. Okay, you're set.
All right. All right. Thank you so much, FS Queen. So while we wait for FS Queen, so let's quickly brush over the macro perspective I was giving us based on charts, right? And the first thing, the first sorry, I'm coming. The first I said I talked about was the right, talking about them hitting inflation, right? The inflation is very, very high currently at New Zealand dollar. And on the poly market level, right, they are actually looking at increasing interest rates, right? Then these guys, right, the American fighting for the dollar dominance, okay? Which I think currently now is a safe haven for investors from my own perspective, right? But looking at it from the chart, right, the NZD right, this is the 1 week time frame. You can see that for 1, 2, 3, 4, for 3 to 4 consecutive weeks now, the NZD right has been on a bullish spree, right? And then we are approaching a very key psychological level at 0.59, right, which is a place where normally look out for trade decision. All right, and then looking at the previous week high, the market is currently reacting from the previous week high on the NZD, right? Which like I told us, I'm actually looking at the sell off on the SZD, but then instead this pair probably I want to see let's say on the bearish count on the or on the daily. Let me drop down to the daily, right? On the daily, because if you look at what the candlestick as the language of the financial market, you come to understand that this candlestick actually telling you a story. All right, okay, the candlestick actually telling you a story, and then you can see that we have little activities for the past 3 to 4 days, right, on the chart. The market trying to break the that previous week high, but then kept rejecting bouncing off from that level, um, waiting for other catalysts that give me a confirmation based on and also the chart perspective of things. So if adventure or let's say be a little push the upside, then I'll personally be looking at this key level, this 0.59 level, right? For a sell opportunity around right. I'm still sitting on my hands to come in, let me look at this, right? I'm already sitting on my hands, right, to actually wait for the catalyst. I'm waiting for my technicals and the macro perspective to align, right, based on the NZD. All right. So for now, and then the other thing I went about was the US oil. Let me go to the US oil. The US oil, right, real quick. That is talking about the tension going on in the Middle East. Come on, let me adjust this, right. I've been on this buy since on the 13th of sorry, on the 10th of July, right? on this particular basis on the 10th of July. And I think I made a post on my what's the name, on my X, right? When I was about taking the trade, right? When I set the sell limit for the trade, right? You can see that I've been on the buy for a couple of days now, and then my target is around here, right? Actually, I have three TPs, right? I've taken the first TP around $90 thereabouts, right? Second, barriers on the oil, right? So I'm strongly sorry, more bullish on the US oil based of the reason I told us about what is happening in the Middle East, right? And I'm coming to this, right? So I am not seeing the war coming like ending anytime soon, right? For those of you who knows me, right, I trade based of based on catalyst on what moves the market generally. You understand? And most of the time, I don't know how my technicals, sorry, how my fundamental view, right, almost or always align with uncommon and FX queen buyers most of the time. No, they are more of a technical trader. But me, I just always want to know the reason why. Why should this buy? Why should this sell? You understand? You get it gives me more confidence when it comes to making my trade decision. That question you can drop on the comment section, right? I will try as much as possible to answer as much question as I can answer um before FS can take over, right? And then talking about Bitcoin, right? Let's drop to I'm just try giving out a pair I'm having on my watch list. FS can give us coming an analysis on BTC, give us a sell bias, right? Yes, she she might be correct. Kind of, I like I said, I give meaning. I try to mean to right. She might be right based on her analysis. That is, if the act right, if it's been passed, that is, it's going to be passed. I think by next week. If it's not been passed, right, then definitely I should see some dump on the Bitcoin, right? But then for personal Bitcoin because this range here, because of this range here, right? I just want to just sit on my hand and wait and see what form of the bill is going to come out as. If it's going to come for bearish for the dollar, sorry, bearish for the Bitcoin, of course I'm going to switch to a bearish bias. But then I think for me personally, my conviction on the Bitcoin, because a lot of countries are just passing uh these. So I don't I don't want to be there for now. And but technical wise, if you should go technical wise, like FSQ said, right? We had this lower high here and this lower low here, of course. Then definitely if I should go just based on technical, my own technical, I should be looking for sales around this point, right? For this for sales around the point. If I want to take this based on my own way of trading technically, right? Drop to the 4 hour time frame, technical, like I said, 4 time frame, and then have series of lower low, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, right? That's trading into this supply over here, right? So I want to see some, let's say, a clear from this particular, an aggressive jump from that particular point, signaling that when it comes to other one of these days, because I trade out based on other flow as well. All right, I want to see a jump from that point and then a retracement back to my entry position. Then I can take it. So if I'm going, I say if I'm going to go based purely on technical, right, the sell bias. But then since I'm more of the reason why that should happen, right? I'll be waiting for the act to be passed, and let me see what is going to happen, right? And then I also talked about the DXY, right, which is the dollar index. the DXY. Let's go. All right. Let me move to the DXY. Yeah, so talking about the DXY, okay, you can see some couple of things happening over time, right? On the DXY. Let me just right. And if you look at this Bion XY, earlier this year, January, right, I buy right based on what I was anticipating um generally on the market. Okay. So one second, guys, let me adjust this quickly. All right. So if you look at the DXY, let's look at it from the technical aspect, right? Because I've already explained the reason why I am much more bullish on the dollar, right? Because of the Americans are fighting hard for the dollar dominance. There's nothing you're going to tell me, right? Most of these things that are happening are because of the dollar dominance. Trust me, right? And then let me show you this, right? If you look at this, I have this level here, right? This demand level where I drew out here, and then if you look at right, rejecting and bouncing off those level multiple times, right? And then creating this change of character upside, right? It creates a change of character and then it's back to um and level around this place. So take note, 1 week time frame. All right. This is the 1 week time frame. This is a demand level here for me. That is for a higher high and higher low. Right. Look at this. Let me bring that out. We have this like this and high, right? And then we are going back up. So a little big pullback into this demand level, right? Belonging the so we could see that both the macro side and the what they call the macro side and the technical side are just to align for me to put my money on the DXY. The DXY. So the DXY is pretty bullish, right? And targeting this point here, right? I think the DXY should go to around 160, 105, or 108 level, right? Before because I have a very strong demand level around that particular point, right? Sorry, supply level around that particular point. So I'm expecting a push up on the what is happening globally, right? Now, one thing you should understand about the what they call it. One thing you should understand about trading economically, right, is your bias can change anytime because policies can change, decision can change based on what is happening, right? So you should be flexible, right, to switch your bias. All right. When you are trading based on macro, you should be flexible to switch your bias because as soon as you're looking at all these, right, the Iran, right, they are bombing, they can just decide to come to an agreement and they settle up themselves and then the market will return back to to its normal state or another kind of direction. So you have to stay updated and also be flexible and then be reactive when it comes news rest, which is very, 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 very key. And while Uncommon was coming, let me do this right. Sorry, while FS Queen was discussing, I just got a news right that the Iran striked how they call it data center in the US, and most of us might not have heard or know about what is data center, right? Of which is very, very important. I would love to give an assignment about data center, but let me for this for the purpose of this life, right? A data center is a centralized physical facility that house vast collection of computer servers, data storage system, and network equipment, right? And most of these I'm calling it most of these data center are being sorry, who is this? Sorry, 1 minute, guys. Let me clear this up. All right, sorry guys. So most of these data centers are being housed roughly 38% in the US, right? And if you look at the news that just got released, right? Iran, right? Just at conveniently. FS Queen, can you hear me? I don't know. I think I'm having network issue. Please confirm.
Yeah, you're loud and clear. You're loud and clear.
Oh, all right, all right. Yes, I think I was having a network glitch from this my end. So the Iran, right? The Iran targets Amazon data center, right? And that alone is another news for me personally. That's what one thing that is building confidence for me for the US um current coming for the US 30, right? The top 30 company in the US, right? I've been seeing this since I think last week, right? That the let me go back to the monthly time frame on this so we can get a clear view, right? Now, what is happening, right? Technically, let's start from technical point first, and then I'll talk about this, right? The monthly time frame, all right, and then previous months, right? Pretty bullish to an extent before this a little bit rejection, closing at this point, right? At this price. So we have this month, right? This whole month rejecting from a monthly high, right? Now, technically, this is a signal, all right, that something is happening, all right? This is a signal that something is happening. Then to back it up with the macro perspective of things, right? You get to see like the stock market, right? That is just moving wild up and down, right? They're just moving anyhow. It's also one of the catalysts that's going to drive, for me personally, the Dow Jones, right, which is the US 30. Okay. And now, based on the target on Amazon data center, right, in Varian, right, based on the target also, it's also going to affect a lot of things. Trust me. I am pretty much bearish on this nigga. All right. Look from the monthly time frame, we have strong rejection from that high, right? We're having a strong rejection from that particular monthly high, and then dropping down to the weekly. You can see that couple of weeks, right? We have had some bearish. There's no much volume like that on on the weekly. It's signaling that something big is coming. So I'll be looking at, let's say, I'm looking at the US. Let me look at it at the US 30, right? I'll be targeting this like if per adventure I get an entry, right? I'll be targeting 50. Sorry guys, let me correct that. I'm targeting 50,000 level right here, right? This level here, targeting this level, this particular point. So the price might probably drop to that particular point, but then, like I say, I'm still my hand is still bent. I'm still much bullish. I'm bearish on this, and I'm still looking for, right? I'm still looking for an entry, right? For an entry based on that. So for me personally, those are the pair, right, that I'm looking at, right? Once this month close, we just have to sit on my hand. So I wait for this month to close bearish, right? I think we still have around few days, couple of days for the month to end. Today is 21st, right? So I'll just be patient, wait and see how the monthly is going to close. See if it's going to reach on from the previous month. Then of course I'll start looking for a possible sell to the downside, right? To this 50K region on the US 30. All right, which is very, 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 very key. So for me personally, these are the pair I'm looking at. All right. And these are the pair that are on my watch list, maybe for adventure as time goes on, when there's much more new development in the market, I will personally keep updating us. Lolly TV said, I think the Clarity Act is acting as a catalyst for the recent bullish move on crypto. I acting as a catalyst for the recent bullish move on the crypto. Yes, but then let's go back to BTC and check something, right? Let's go back to something. These have this demand level here, right? This demand level here. Then of course the markets for this since this market has been bullish on 61k, 66k, right? So and then if you look at here, I have a minor pullback around this particular point, right, which is a resistant level for this move to the upside. So based on your statement on the comment section, right, I see this personally as the big guys accumulating their own perspective, right? Because it's not only that I'm looking at, there are other catalysts, right? When it comes to other country, right, adopting the crypto, right? I don't know if crypto. I'm just with my network. FS, can you please confirm for me? I'm just getting reconnecting here.
Yeah, you're audible. You're audible.
Okay, thank you. I just want to be clear because it's just telling my end. All right, so like I was saying, right? So for me, I'm just seeing this first leg, the big guys stepping in, accumulating their position for the ride, right? Of course, and like I said, remember, have to learn to be, we have to be free to learn to be flexible when it comes to the macro side of things. Because I'm looking at it bullish does not mean I might not turn bearish later based on whatever thing is going to happen, right? Whenever the act is being released. I'm still waiting for it to release. I want to see how it's going to be the outcome. Then I will now use my technical to right enter the market. So if it's going to be bearish, let's say the art is not being real, whatever, no fine. Then I go bearish, right? Targeting the 46k region, right? I have my level around here already. All right, but if it's been passed and then all my and then I see a constant over the up down to the weekly time frame. Let me go down to the weekly time frame, right? Right now, look at it here, right? This is the weekly, this right. So if it breaks above this resistance level, right, closing above it, right, with some momentum, I'm going to start diving into order flow, whatever, right? So I don't want us to look at this because we want to talk about order flow, right? Or some people might be looking at we're looking at here, people who trade fair value gap, right, as a fair value gap, let's say, to see if the market wants to react from there, fine. But then if you trade based off on flow, right, you tend to understand that some candles that are aggressive like this might not have enough orders, right, or enough momentum to actually bounce the back side, right? It might just be volatility, but the orders in that candlestick might be shallow, right? I don't want to confuse you with that. Let's not go into that. All right, maybe as time goes on, we might begin to dive into order flow and how to read the order flow. But this is not the time for that. Okay, so I'm looking at this, right? So let me just sit down. Like I said, I'm still sitting on my hand and see what the act is going to look like. All right, it is still waiting to see. Yes, 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 yes. So it is still like I said, and that's why I say I'm sitting on. I don't have that money to start risking it. Right, it's people like the IFS Queen and uncommon of big funds, right? To start playing in this particular area because this is an accumulation zone, right? I don't want to I don't want to be there for now. All right. See, like get clarity on if you look at it, is a range, right? Look at this the daily time frame. So this is a range, this is an accumulation. Okay. So I don't want to be caught in this for now, and that's why I said I'm currently sitting on my hand. So yeah, guys. So that is it. Based on the outlook I have. Based on the macro perspective, right? That's the outlook I have, and these are the pair that are on my watch list. Okay, so I'm going to pass the mic over to Queen. All right, FS Queen, hope you there.
Okay, okay. So 1 minute, guys. Just 1 minute. We just hang on. Just give me 1 minute, please.
All right.
All right, guys. All right. So let me share my screen. V, thank you very, very much for that. Thank you very much for that. I really like how you broke down things for us. So let me just share my screen. Okay. So we're going to be going off in few minutes for the second section to come in. So let me share my screen so we can be able to take a break. E. Okay, I'm audible and my screen is showing. Let me confirm that.
Yes, I can hear your FS Queen. Loud and clear.
Yes, I can hear your FS screen. All right, loud and clear. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, so quick recap. All right, so these are just the trays I'm holding. So I just made explanation of internal and external bills, and I said external bills are what you should look out for when you're trying to build a storyline. It's very 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 important. So I'm holding all NZD. I'm still holding this buy up until this particular range, and and GPAUD. Oh wow, this is a massive dump, guy. This is a massive dump. This is a massive one. I like this. I like the momentum is going. A massive one, guys. The last pair that I'm currently holding is BTC. Yeah, my lovely BTC, my lovely BTC. So BTC is currently on this particular range right here, and it's reacting from this key level. So the probability is, are we gonna sell? Are we gonna buy? But you know me, my number one rule is what, set and forget. My mind is off this trade, and when we come next section, I'm just gonna show you a recap of how it is and how it's going. So please manage your risk, and we're enjoying the ride together. Yeah. So let's see if BTC is going to buy, because once BTC buys and violate this our wonderful setup, that means we are going to be buying on BTC. But if it doesn't and it sells, that means we are going to 35k on BTC based off my 12 if it sells and I mean, so I'm gonna be seeing some buys from base of the release. Release is gonna be based on the release to know if we're gonna be selling BTC or buying BTC on the macro economic aspect. So I hope you guys are enjoying this section. I hope you guys are really enjoying it, right? So we're gonna be going on a quick break, but let me just do a bit of recap before we go on a quick break. Now I just said this. You have a key level, right? And after you have a weekly breakout, what should you look out for next? You have a V-shaped key level. You look out for what? A weekly. That is that particular week you are in has to. It has to close totally, right? So it has to close totally. On the daily time frame, you're going to look out for what? A sweep and breakout, okay, or just a breakout. Either look out for a sweep and breakout, or what, or just a breakout. Now, this particular thing, you are going to check it out on a H4 time frame as well. On the H4 time frame. So weekly rejection, daily breakout, or daily sweep and breakout, then H4 also has to do the same thing like the weekly. Daily has to do a breakout and a rejection, right? Daily breakout, daily rejection simply means that daily has to close for that particular day. So in scenarios whereas you have the daily breakouts on Monday, so you're going to wait for Tuesday candle to come and reject off any of the daily key level, probably from the A-shaped key level, or from the QM arrow key level, or what, or from the V-shaped key level. So any key level that particular daily candle comes to reject off from, all right, then you're going to look out for what, your H4 breakout or your H4 sweep and breakout to continue your storyline. Storyline is very very important. Do you IV and same buyers want to sell gold, right? Gold, right? Coming. Trying to clear this out. Okay, good. All right, good, good, good. So looking at gold right now for you guys, yeah. Looking at gold, looking at gold, looking at gold, looking at gold. So gold. Now, stay with me. Now, like I said, we look out for the recent weekly breakouts. Now, what can you see on gold? We have this CRT. You guys know I love CRT a lot. I love it. I love CRT a lot. It gives me very, very high confidence that that particular trade is going to play out all good and fine, right? Looking at this CRT, what can you see here? We have this CRT color code I gave you. Don't forget. Very, very important. We have bearish. Please and please follow the color code. Follow the fact that has to reject off a key level. My rules for CRT is very simple. In line with structure, reject off a key level and follows that color code. Okay, so bullish, bearish, bearish. Then immediately after your rejection, this is what weekly rejects weekly. Then we go for a daily, a daily breakout. Now, what did I tell you guys? Come on, internal and external bills. What can you see here? This was the last high, higher low that got what in that was that end. Based on what I just showed right here. Obviously, it is right here. This particular row, this particular low right here, right? This is your external break of like external breakout, rather. This is your external breakout. Not this guy. This is the internal, and this guy can be used as an entry model, right? This is the one that's gonna be taken out for this sell to be confirmed. Now you can see as soon as this guy was taken out, we have a pullback, and the pullback is gonna happen in between your discount. Now we're selling, right? That means we want to enter gold right now. That's why we're currently with some buys. We're currently having some buys. I want to enter into the premium level of price right now. Are you good? So after a rejection, you get a breakout. After a breakout, then you find your confirmation entries. And most people, these are confirmation entries from the weekly, from the H4 or from the H1. Any time frame of your choice, feel free to be able to understand your storyline first before you can have your entry. Because one thing that market does is if you don't have a good place of entry, do you understand? You can get stopped out before market goes in your direction. Do you get me? So make sure you understand this. It's very, very simple. External breakout versus internal breakout. Breakout to be confirmed before the storyline is complete. So I'm done with that right now. So a short announcement. All right, we are currently having an X Space show on Twitter, on X, right? And to get in, to be a candidate, to come on the hot seat, to answer lots of questions and win amazing prizes up to 100k accounts for our top winner, level 1 to level 10, you have to purchase a FundedVerse account today. Purchase an account today, use the code FV30 to get 30% off any challenge accounts right now, right here. So once you purchase the account, go to the, make sure to give us a follow, turn on post notifications so you will be the first once we make any announcements or any posts on our official accounts. And we also have the FundedVerse Nigeria account, all right? So you can follow that account as well. So once you do that, we have a recent post with a video explaining the details of this space, all right? So I would like you guys to go on there, watch the video, buy an account, and fill out a form. Now this form is going to contain your informations like your name, your account purchase, your links, that is your X profile. So we'll be able to reach out to you once you have made the purchase and select you as our candidate. All right. And we have prizes, lots of prizes for you guys. All right. And like I said, the top prize is a 100k account. So now imagine this. You purchase you answer a few questions, and you go home with a 100k account for free. Come on, guys. Is that not wonderful? Is that not wonderful? So why will you snooze on this opportunity and not take hold of it? Because this opportunity comes but what? But once. So make sure you take hold of this opportunity. Get yourself an account. I will see you guys on the X Space. Once the X Space is live and announced and you win yourself, like I said, it's going to be very, very fun. You guys know how I am. I'm a very fun host. I will make it very fun, very exciting. All we need to do is answer your questions, win an account, and make it very exciting for you guys. So with that said, guys, we are gonna be going on a break, and this break is gonna be a break for you guys to stretch your legs, take some snacks, have some water, hydrate, and all of that. And we're gonna be back by 1:30 Nigerian time right here on FundedVerse YouTube. So don't go anywhere. Make sure you're the first to come and sit with your pen and your book, right? So we can continue by 1:30 p.m. So thank you guys for joining right now, and please make sure you follow the YouTube channel if you have not done that. Also put on the live notification So you'll be the first person to know whenever we are coming live every single day here on FundedVerse YouTube. All right. So I'll see you guys by 1:30. Before then, make sure you are sat and you are ready for the next section. 1:30 p.m. See you guys soon. Have a nice day, guys. Okay, before then, I can see the comment. All right. Nolly TV is asking me, are we still okay? Okay, no, not Nolly TV. Yeah, Nolly TV said he had a buy on which pair was that Nolly TV again? Was it NZJPY you said you had a buy on? Let me check. Was it NZJPY you said you had a buy on? Nolly TV. I'm coming. Okay. Let me check Nolly TV. Nolly TV said he's on a buy. Which pair is that? Which pair is that are you on? Okay, or JPY. Yeah. For me, JPY pairs are currently bullish, right? JPY pairs are currently bullish. And someone asked me, are we still selling BTC? Yes, for me, I'm currently still holding my sales, right? I'm currently still holding my sales. And the one rule I told myself is I will always be on the trade. I won't close the trade halfway. I will let the trade run. SL or TP we move, right? Because it has gotten to a point that you should not allow losses to affect you because we are managing our risk per trade. So yeah, I'm still selling BTC, guys. I'm still selling BTC right now. So like I said, I'll see you guys back by 1:30. Make sure you have your questions written down. So once we have the Q&A section, you can be able to ask your questions. All right. So see you guys by 1:30. And yeah, so just stay tuned, guys. Have a nice morning.
Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the live X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader, then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account sites using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with great trader, then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along the way, and if you make it to the top, you will win a free $100,000 FundedVerse Evolution account. How to become a contestant? Simply purchase any of the FundedVerse account size using the link below. Use the code FV30 to get 30% off all purchases today. Then fill out the registration form to secure your space. The question is, will you be the one walking away with 100k accounts? Click the link, get a discount, fill out the form, and join the X Spaces when it goes live. Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces. Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to Think you've got what it takes to become the next great trader? Then it's time to prove it on Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. Join the Life X Spaces for an exciting trading game show where every correct answer moves you one step closer to bigger rewards. From level 1 to level 10, you will unlock amazing prizes along
I am coming. All right, all right, all right, all right. Good afternoon. Welcome to the New York trading session. I hope we refresh. If you can hear me, please drop the voltage sign on the comment section. Real quick, real quick, real quick. Let me be clear that you can hear me. All right, guys. If you can hear me, please signify under the comment section. You can drop a voltage sign. Yeah, the voltage, and so I know you can hear me. Welcome back to the second and the last session for the day. Please, please, and please let me know if you can hear me real quick.
Yeah, V, can you hear me? If you can hear me, V, I think we're not getting on common.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
I hear you. Can you hear me? Yeah, but I feel like we're not getting on common. I can't hear on common though.
Okay.
Okay. Can you hear, but we can't hear on common. Yeah, V, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Alpha.
First, can you hear me? I think we can't hear Uncommon voice on the YouTube directly. FS Queen, can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't think people on the YouTube live can hear Uncommon.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Why is it coming
I
on my
can't
phone?
hear uncommon as well. I can't hear
I
him.
think that should be a technical issue.
But I can see his screen, yes, but it's my computer. I can't hear him.
Yeah, it's just the voice. It's just the voice. All right, guys, just few seconds to try and fix this. All right. I'm coming. Let me try and do. All right. The second they can hear me now, but they couldn't hear Uncommon. All right, guys. So as we wait for Uncommon, yeah, you can, if you have questions based on whatever you've learned so far, you can drop your question on the comment section. So I'll try and answer your question one after the other till Uncommon comes back. Uh, even if I have question that is macro related based on the outlook we give, I think there was no question. There was no much time for question the first time, so you can also drop your question as well, so I can try and answer that as we wait for command to fix the video. Okay. Please, if you can hear me, if you can hear my voice, please signify under the comment section, please, so I know that you guys can hear me audibly. Okay. Community. guys, sorry, uh, I see some technical issue. So I will just start from here. Okay. So please, I want you, if you can hear me, please, I want you to drop a comment in the comment box, so we can continue quick, right? I want to teach us something new. I want to teach us something new. All right. All right. This aside. Now, I want us to talk about something that some of us might have heard of it and some of us might have not also. Okay. I will just take if you're maybe something. All right. It's called the auction market theory. Please I want to pay close attention to this particular section. All right. It might be something get a link for. I'm not teaching you any new strategy. It's just how the market works, something you can know in and also to your own strategy, right? It's called the market function theory. It was accepted by Peter Stadmeyer, right? Who worked at the Chicago Board of Trade as far back as I can't remember the year again, but very, very long years ago, right? So what's the auction market theory means, right? Take that, let me put this way. You work like right. For instance, right, for my drawing. For instance, we have this house, by this house, we have this house, and then we have several people who are to work on this house. Right. So okay, let me put it. So can you guys hear me? I want to be very, very sure. Someone say I'm breaking. Please confirm below. You guys should confirm if I'm breaking, please. It simply means that a pool of investors are bidding on the particular as an auction. So the highest this thing, or when there's a discount. So let's say for example, right? One talk about the market theory. Talk this way. The market moves from a phase of balance to imbalance. Right? Now, I want to pay close attention to what I'm about to say, right? Let's write it. We have balance market, also known as the fair value, right? And we have the unbalance, imbalance market, sorry, unbalance. Imbalance. Now, let me explain this. What talk about balance market, right? Out where investors or the trader has agreed to put price in the same place, right? At the same price level. It is called a point of agreement, right? a ranging market, right? A balanced market, right? But let's say this day, right, or part of that commodity, let's say here is $20, and here is 50. Something the price between those two price level, $20 to $50, and then until there's a disagreement in within those market participants, right? Let's say upside, so it will cause what they call balance market, right? And imbalance market. So market typically move from balance market to imbalance market, from balance market. We're always looking for fair value, right? Looking for fair value. Once there's a disagreement, right? Once there's a disagreement between the balance market, the market will tend to move aggressive. Is dated. That's why sometimes the market have consolidated, right? It's moved aggressively. So that is caused by an imbalance move, right? As I can call it an imbalance, right? An imbalance move. You understand? So the Peter Stadmeier concept, right, state that market moves like an function. You understand? From face of agreement to face of disagreement, back to face of agreement, and then face of disagreement. And if you can decode this, you can also integrate this kind of trading pattern, right, into your sorry into trading strategy. Now let's quickly go over the chart and look for this example, right? And let me drop down to the ones that are very well. You can spot them on any time frame. But let's go and quickly spot them. If you look at Euro US and the 1 week free, the market currently is in a balance phase. That's right. The price is just this one, right? Just within this region. There's no imbalance. That means the buyers and sellers in the market are agreeing to keep price in a certain range. Right? Now, let's say there is a discrepancy that is on the seller buyer side. That is when you see an aggressive upside call to the downside. That's the mechanism that actually works. Right? You need to get that when you begin to understand the concept of order flow or how it works, right? How the footprint works, how the dome works, right? You get to understand that okay, fine, market works from a range, right? From a balance phase to an imbalance phase. I'm looking for fair value. Why well, market is also a fair value, right? It's also a fair value. So it's always look for a fair value. Okay. So now, guys, I'm not giving you new strategies. I'm just giving you a clue as to how the market really actually works, right? To order flow, right? I want to talk about trading. We are talking Sorry, let me adjust this. Talking about the other book, right? We have the other book, which is the Dome, right? We have the footprint, which shows the historical point where some heavy volume or contract was actually traded. You understand? Like the typical counting that we all know. Let me do this. Like the typical candle that we all know only tells us about the open. Let me show us right. It tells us about the open, high, close, and low of the market at the time, right? But when we talk about the order flow, for example, the food business, right? It gives us what how it was traded on each price level. Let me see if I can see the footprint look like. Let me open my footprint. Sorry, let me see if I can my uh, something like mm, just to show us what the footprint look like, and maybe it's on how to read the footprint, and then try as much as possible. Let's see if we can link it to the auction market concept, which I see developed by Samaria. So one of my footprint charts. Aside to the right, went aside to this point, and then went as low to this point, right, and then we are currently here. Currently, we get right when it comes to stick the open, high, close, and low, right? But to talk about the footprint, okay, talk about the footprint. It shows us or tells us at what is level how many sorry, how many contract was traded at each given level.
Yeah, V, can you hear me? Um, V, are you back? Can you hear me?
FS Queen, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Am I audible? Am I audible?
Yeah, you're audible. Yeah.
Okay. Is my screen showing?
No, it's not showing.
FS Queen, can you guys hear me? V. Um, please
Yeah, I can
confirm
hear
if
you. Can you hear me?
yes, I can hear you too. All right, so I think V is having issues with the network. So I mean, his screen. Let me share my screen and let's kick off from here. Where were you guys?
Okay, we're just going across market structure. I think we talk about the phases of market, the prime, core price action. So around that area.
The corporate. Okay, let me take it off. Is there any question that people want to ask or sort so that I can um, address? Please confirm if you can see my screen too as well.
Yeah, I can see your screen. Yeah.
Okay, good. Um, okay. All right, guys. If you can hear me, comment voltage in the comment section. And okay, I think some people are saying that it's breaking. So, like I told you guys, right? Allow us this week to, because this is the first time we are actually using this Restream app, right? And it's really on the back end here. It's really kind of funny, right? So, but we're getting used to it. So for now, it's going to be like this. But from next week, we should have a much more improved flow.
All right. So I'm sure you guys already have, um, okay. FS, am I breaking at any given point? Because I think someone is saying I'm breaking.
No, you're clear. I can see your screen and you're audible. You're not breaking.
Audible. Okay, Solomon, I don't
Yeah.
know if it's before now, but please confirm if you can hear me now, right now, okay, so that I can kick off. All right. Okay. All right. So FS Queen, did they watch the core logic of market price action?
Oh, you stopped at the beginning. Like we was probably talking about the types. I think something like that. Didn't really
Okay.
go in
Okay.
depth. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So before I go in depth on that, right? Currently, right now, gold has taken out liquidity at this point, right? And we should have a pullback, right? I think the buy has started because we had some sort of trend line liquidity that was broken, as I told you guys earlier, right? That we're expecting price to react from here. All right, I told you guys we're expecting price to react from here, okay, and drop, but price has broken that liquidity trend line, so we're expecting price to pull back to this level at this point, right? Pull back to somewhere around this level, all right, and then we'll have a right to the top at this point, okay. So you can see currently we have this area, right? And price has given us the sweep here. And after the range, the uptrend consolidation, price expanded. So we're expecting price to return back to this range to give us a continuation to the upside, right? So that's what I'll be looking at currently, right, on gold. Okay. Okay. So now, to clarify on that, right? I'm just coming in, so I really do not have much on the chat yet. I've not opened the chat this morning, so I don't know, and it's already New York session, so I can't start looking for trades at this point in time, right? So that'll be till tomorrow. But for now, just to continue on where I stopped in terms of the core, logic of price action, right? I was saying this earlier before, and I think you guys must have been able to align it with that of FX Queen when she was giving you guys some educative aspect as to structure, right? And when we talk about structure, right, we have this, right, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, right? And this is what we call, the basic market structure, right? Then we now have what we call the reality of market structure is when you have things like this, all right? This is advanced market structure, so that we see, right? When you have things like this, all right? When you have things like this, all right? This is advanced market structure. Now, on the textbook, they'll tell you that hey, it's higher high, higher low, but in reality, it's higher high, liquidity. All right. Now, before I explain this to you, right? Remember, when we were having our session before yesterday, I told you guys about something that the core logic of price action, and any strategy that anybody will sell to you, regardless of the name they tell you it is, right? It all boils down to three things. All strategy all boils down to three things, which is one. I told you guys that we have um, one, volume, all right, two, liquidity, right, and three, we have expansion. All right. And whenever you have an expansion in the market, expansion, I don't know if it's okay. Whenever you have an expansion in the market, what do you expect? What do you expect after an effective expansion? You It simply means breakouts, right? And after every expansion in the market, you have what we call a retest. Okay, a retest. So these three things are the things that makes up every strategy, and that is exactly what makes up the advanced market structure. All right, these three things is what makes up the, and I will explain this to you. So wherever there is a volume, there will be a liquidity. And once volume and liquidity has been confirmed, you get an expansion. So you have this, for example, this trend, for example, right? You have this as a volume. Now, I've told you guys, volumes are areas where people want to buy or sell from, where traders are interested to buy and sell from. And don't get confused as to the word volume. Volume is volume, but people have been able to pieces that word into different, giving that word different meaning or different names to suit their own perspective. So the ICT will call it the PDRs. Under the PDRs, you have order block, fair value gap, and they're all volume twos. SLK will call its own key level. It's a volume two. Support and resistance will call its own support and resistance. It's still, those are all volume. All right, because those are areas where people are interested in buying and selling from. So once you have volume, which is this, and then price induces, that creates an liquidity. And of course, you guys know that liquidity is one that fuels the movement, right? So volume is supposed to push price to buy, but it needs liquidity to now fuel that movement that in that direction. So when we have this, volume plus liquidity gives you what? Expansion. Now, after expansion, what do you expect? You expect a retreat, a retest. All right. Now, the retest will not come direct because it has to first of all create another liquidity. All right, like you see here. But what happens is, one thing you should know is that after every volume, it's like a circle. After every volume and liquidity has been taken, that effect leaves what? Another volume. It creates another volume. All right, it creates another volume. That's what some people will now call order flow. All right, so when price now creates another inducement, which is liquidity, liquidity taken comes into the volume and again gives another what? Expansion. All right, so the circle goes on and on like that. So your duty as a trader is to first of all understand this logic. Understand this logic. Once you understand this logic, you know what to look out for and then know what to do when you see them. All right. So that's why I tell a lot of people that if you understand the logic, you will be the ones who will make the price, the market structure form. Meaning that you will take a buy from here, you hit TP at this high, you wait for price to pull back, you take another one again. So you will be the one forming the market structure as it's going because you already understand the logic that is behind the price action. And there's no trade strategy that does not deal with volume. There's no trade strategy that does not deal with liquidity. There's no trade strategy that does not deal with expansion because expansion is the one that creates fair value gap. And out of all of everything at the end of the day, breakout and retest is a constant key. That's why I see a lot of people will tell you that the foundation of trading is support and resistance. Yes, but support and resistance is actually the crude way. All right, a much more refined support and resistance. You talk about the MSNR, you talk about SLK. They have been able to refine support and resistance to a much more minimal approach as opposed to the normal support and resistance that where you just know that traders will just say one price gets to this point, I will sell, and they cannot measure how much they sell because they don't know how you know deep or how well their price is going to get into that their sell resistance area, which they call their sell area. Okay, so that is why it's very important to understand the logic behind price action. Please, FS can confirm if you can hear me. All right, please confirm if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So that's for that. So we can go and look for this on the line on the chart, and to look for this on the chart. Now let's use gold as an example. All right, let's use gold as an example. Now we come to 4 hour time frame. You can see that we've been having a downtrend, from this region, right? I think I was trying to explain this yesterday. So let me take this all out. There's always, excuse me, there's always a starting point for a trend. All right. So we had this swing high, this swing low. All right. There's always a starting point. So price traded to this point. So at this point, we have what? We have this volume. At every swing high and swing low is actually a volume point. All right. So we had this volume point that price started trading from. All right. Now, when price got to the volume, a lot of traders are interested to sell from here. But one thing was missing, was needed to be seen before we can actually get. Now, pay attention to this. Pay attention to this. So volume has been spotted. Now, what's the next thing we need to see inside the volume or around the volume? We need to see what? Liquidity. At the moment liquidity was taken, what happened next? We had what? An expansion. Now, expansion left another what? Another volume two. All right. Now, The moment price expanded, price came and gave what? And another liquidity to be able to support the volume two for another expansion. The moment it did that, what happened again? We had what? Another volume two that was created. What did price do? Price came and induced. And then later what happened? Price came and sold from there. This has already been mitigated here at this point. So it created this volume two. All right, it created this volume two. Now what happened next? You see that price came and reacted from this fair value gap. I've always talked about this before. Anytime price react from a fair value gap, price will always come back and take it out. Induced, price came, took it out, and then dropped. All right. Now we have this new volume two. All right. Now what the price come to do that is causing the present sell? Price has come back into that volume two to sweep this guy. Okay. So now the same thing happening from the downside too as well. Me, I'm really, really, really bent on taking out this low. But at the end of the day, right, looking at structure, we can see that price is currently reacting from here. We've gotten a new expansion to the upside, right? So if I'm expecting anything to happen right now, I should expect to see a confirmation around this area. All right. I want to see confirmation around this area because why? We have volume already at this point. All right. And then in line with the trend line that has been taken out, you can see that price has actually broken past that trend line. So we have to come and clear out all these previous um entry points, right? Liquidities that are aligned here, the trend line liquidity. So we have this already. All right. Other flow has already happened. Price has come tag into this volume two, swept another liquidity at this point. All right, created this volume here. It has been mitigated. All right. So after the mitigation, what happened? Price what expanded. Now the expansion that with another volume two here. So this is where I'm expecting price to get into with confirmation to buy. So breakout has already happened. So I'm expecting price to push from here now to take out this whole, liquidities that are here, get somewhere around here, and then we sell again. But I can't say, right? I can't say. I only will work with confirmation at this point. All right. So that is how the logic of price action actually works. So when you understand it, it's easier for you to now go to any strategy, go and learn any strategy you want. If you like, call it SMC, if you call it SLK, if you call it ICT, as long as you understand the logic behind it. And that's why me personally, when someone shows me their trade setup or they tell me that okay, this is the way I trade, I always look at it. What's the logic? Because at the end of the day, some strategies can only take volume and expansion. Some strategies will take liquidity and expansion. All right. But the best is when all of them are combined. Like CRT uses more of liquidity. All right, liquidity and expansion. That's CRT. All right. But you cannot take away volume from it because after the high has been taken and the low has been taken, you will need a H4 breakout or H2 breakout. That H2 breakout is volume. You understand? So you can't. So to me, the best way I want to trade, I want to see these three. So even if I come on the chart and I want to join this trade, I want to join this trade. If I just come and say I did not see any of this, right? I did not see any of this. That's happened, right? I just came to the chart and I was looking for a sweep. Oh, there's a sweep currently right now happening, right? On the H4 time frame. And I want to join this. I cannot just say because of the sweep, I'll jump in. I want to see, okay, is there volume above? There will always be volume. Okay, oh nice. I'm seeing the volume here. Okay, fine. Now let me find entry on this to get to this point. Now to get to this point, now I'll go to my H1. Let's see if we can catch a trade here. Let's see if we can catch a trade here. H1, oh damn, H1 has already been mitigated. This would have been our entry. All right, this would have been our entry. This right here would have been our entry. All right, this should have been our entry. Okay, but since it's still like this, let's see if we can still catch another entry. Let's maybe look for 30 minutes FVG. We closed all of them. We had one here. It has used this one already. We closed this. You expected this as well. Sure. Okay. Okay. All right. But anyways, I hope you guys understand. You guys understand the logic behind behind what I've explained, right? And for example, now looking at this price action, right? And I know that okay, price is reacting from the volume two that's taking liquidity. If I want to catch a trade from here, I just need to go to a lower time frame to see where I can get a clearer structure. And on this, what will I be looking out for? If anybody can answer me here like this now, give the person 50K account. I hope. Well, I'll be looking for what? Liquidity sweep. Where is the earliest liquidity sweep? Okay, we have one here. Now, the next thing I spotted is sweep. Next thing I want to spot is what? Volume. What sponsored this? Look at the volume two here. So now this is what I know that price does not have any business to come back to this point. So I'll start searching more. I'm trying to catch a trade. All right. Now, this that swept liquidity now has left what? Has left another volume two. Last low that swept has left another volume two. So I expect price to trade back to this point. All right. And I have what? I have an inducement here. All right. So I expect price to trade back to this point so that I can, you know, make a sell continuation. So that is how, that is how you use the core logic of price action. So that even if price has left you, you just know what you're looking for. Each of the time frame, it happens the same way. Each of the time frame happens the same way. Now, now to confirm this, let's check. Well, let me see. This is the last sweep. Okay, it has not mitigated. So let's check. Let's check other time frame to see if this we align with other time frames. Let's see what it holds on 15 minutes. Okay, you can see 15 minutes we have this perfect. All right, so you can see if you want to follow structure too as well. We had this low, we had this high. Price broke the structure. All right, price moved up. Inducement took out the low. So what do you expect price to do to come back to this level? So it's actually fitting in. Let's check 30 minutes. Okay. All right, so you can see that at the end of the day, I think we caught a trade like that on GBP CHF. Yeah, that was where I was able to catch that trade. This was it, this trade here. I just came on the chart and saw that price had already left us. And what I did was I just spotted this liquidity sweep, ensured that it tagged on with volume two, and then I marked this point and then price came back up and then that's it. So it's easier for you to catch trade once you understand the core logic of price action. Please, I don't know if FS Queen, are you still with me?
Yeah, I can go ahead.
Okay. All right. Okay, so we would what we'll do is we'll continue our trade sessions tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is Wednesday, so it's even much more better off midweek. So we'll run through the macroeconomy, and I will say this, right? I sincerely apologize on behalf of the team, right? Because we personally who are hosting this live, for me personally, this is the first time I'm hosting a live session on YouTube. I always host on Discord, which I'm very, very familiar with, but using this right now has been, a school. A learning phase for me. So, but I'm happy that we're trying to gradually get in line with it. We're understanding it gradually. Things are getting much more smoother. So, and then always find a way to always be on here. All right, join the live, because one thing about live trading sessions is that you might come and start at the beginning and have fewer um viewers, but as long as the live is consistently holding, it now increases. All right, I've been doing live trading since 2024. All right, so I know how this thing works, right? As long as there's consistency and people know that okay, they can come in here and get insight, definitely it's going to keep growing, and before you know it, the numbers are going to increase way into numbers that you wouldn't believe. So you guys are early or that joined early would definitely benefit because you have been here from day one. Just ensure you understand the culture. And what is our culture here? Use the hashtag hash execution room on X, tag FundedVerse, tag myself at Uncommon, tag um, V, and tag FS Queen. Definitely, FundedVerse would always look out for winners who will win our weekly giveaway. For you to be able to explore FundedVerse, you know, for you to be able to explore FundedVerse. Now, come, let's see. We have a trade setup here. Now, this trade setup I told you guys now, I'm expecting price to sell from, which is on the 15 minutes. Let me show you. which is on 15 minutes, this region, right? Let's look at this region together. All right. What can I use to mark this out? Okay, let's look at this region together, this whole region where we want to sell from, right? We check H4, we are reacting from a volume tool, and we have taken what? H4 CRT high. All right, so we have a trade setup here. All right, so we're targeting this low. So what I'm expecting, we have 4 more minutes for this price to close. So I expect price to come back. Now, this is our entry. Remember, this is our entry. So I expect the next candle to trade back into here. Where you at? We expect the next candle to trade back into this level. And then we don't. So let me realign that level and see if it aligns with our 5 minute entry. All right, I expect price to get to this point. So let me see if it aligns to our 5 minute entry. 5 minutes. Bam. As you can see. So you see there's no lock in trading. If you don't know it, you don't know it. All right. There is no lock in trading. So this is where we expect price to come into so that we can take a sell from. All right. We have our volume, we have our sweep created at that volume, and we have inducement here. So we want to see price trade back into this point. So you might as well want to put your SL above this high to be safe. You put it here. All right, to be safe, you put it here. All right, and then you target the low. All right, so or you take a 1 to 3 and commence, you leave. All right, so I think I'll be on this trade, and like I told you guys, right, don't be afraid of taking your trade setup. Once you see it, take it. Forget about the outcome because that's what keeps a lot of traders stuck in one place. They know what they're looking for in the market. When they see it, they're not contemplating, what if you hit SL? If you hit SL, you hit SL, you move on to the next one, right? Just learn the lessons that you need to learn from this particular trade and move on to the next one because you don't want to keep yourself hanging so that the time you now see the setup again and you now say, oh, I'm not going to trade it because I'm afraid if it's going to hit SL. And then what happens? Trade now goes your way. You missed out on that opportunity. So that's why you need to frame yourself into becoming the market executioner. Execute anything you see in the chart. Forget about the outcome. Forget about your pride and say, oh, what about I hit SL? People mock me. You are here to make money. You're not here for awards. I'm not here. That's why I've been taking. And let me tell you, this is the secret I'm telling you guys right now, right? I never got better. I never got better on my own. I got better by coming to show the world what I was seeing and taking, regardless of the outcome. I started trading live in 2024, right? And it's not like yes. It's not like 2024, right? I wasn't good. I've been a good trader. I've been training for the past 9 years, right? I wasn't good. I was a good trader, but to face the to face the people publicly and give them your trades, right? It's another different ball game entirely. All right. So that I have to do that because I told myself I need to know that I know this thing. So if I can know that I know it in private, I should know that I know it in public. So that's when I started live trading, in public. And I do not really, really care about the outcome of what happens with my trade. As long as I see what I need to see, I take it. Okay. So yeah, so this sell setup is actually good following the H4 CRT. And H4 CRT, what should we look now? Look at 15 minutes. Let's see if we have 15-minute breakout. Yes, we have 15-minute breakouts, which has already been mitigated. All right, which has already been mitigated, but I should see price getting on this point. All right. I need to confirm if I'm loud and clear. I need to confirm if you guys are listening to me or you can hear me. Okay. So let's see what we have on this trade setup. It's looking good. We have just 27 seconds more to go. We have 27 seconds more to go. We have 27 seconds more to go. Or to be safe, for those of you who might want to say, oh, the SL is too tight, can cover up this liquidity sweep here. all right, because that's a major liquidity sweep. So you can, it has already been swept, so price has nothing to do there. So you can cover that, all right, and then target below. So you still get around 2 point something. So I think we'll work with that. All right, so we have a new candle open on H4. So let's watch this. Let's see how this plays out. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me check. Let me check. We'll probably get back to this point. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I see. I see. Hello, good afternoon. Um, Big Mile Sam. So, so the only thing that might conflict this bias, right? Let me show you guys something. The only thing that might conflict the sell trade setup, right, is because now we're broken a major trend, trend line, right, and all these liquidities are meant to leave. All right. So one thing that gold usually do, right, when it comes back, a lot of people might be expecting it to come back to this point, right? Gold might stop here. So these are point areas where CRT would actually, fail. Is this a Nigerian prop? No, it's not a Nigerian prop, right? It's not a Nigerian prop. Okay, so these are areas where price would definitely, you know, where CRT will actually fail, because one thing about CRT is it has to be in line with the direct, market structure. All right. Advent FX or Advent. Yeah, good to have you here. This is not it's not a Nigerian prop. All right, we're only holding our live trading session here, and yeah, so we hold the live trading session here every day. All right, Monday to Friday, and um, London session and New York session. So we'd hold it from 8 a.m. in the morning till 10, take a break, and come back by 1:30. When we take a break, it doesn't mean that we'll leave. The live is still going to be on, but by 1:30, we'll come back and continue, right? So we trade live, we do market outlook, macroeconomics, and then we also do take some educational sessions where we teach, right, traders if they have challenges that they need solutions to, and of course if they have questions and answer, they can as well join in. And to be part of the community's culture, right, we encourage traders or listeners who are watching the live stream to use the hashtag execution room on X, tag FundedVerse, tag myself on Common King, tag V, tag FX Queen to stand a chance to win a prop firm account weekly by the FundedVerse team. And of course, if you also want to explore the trading of conditions of FundedVerse, you can use the code VIP to purchase an account for 20% discount. So yeah, so that's it, right? Okay. So we have come to we've come to a point where um, we have to hear from other, other listeners, right? And if you have any questions that you want to ask as regards the educational content that was given out today, or you have any challenges that you know that you're facing, trading the financial market, or your trading journey, you can drop it in in the comment section. You can ask the question using the hashtag hash market, room execution room, and tag FundedVerse, tag myself and Common King, tag V, tag um, FX Queen. We definitely would address those questions, right? And that's why we are here, to not only address the questions, to also show you a practical approach to those questions or those things that you intended, to get answers for. All right. So use this as an opportunity.
Okay,
Seize the opportunity.
and come on, you called me.
Yes, I called you.
Okay, what's up?
So I'm done. I've done my time. So we have 30 more minutes to round up. Do you have anything you want to like?
Okay, nothing much. Just a quick update. I'm not going to share my screen. But I'm just going to say it. Quick update on our chat, right? On our trades that we're currently holding. So odd NZD is currently buying. All right. So we're currently bullish on odd NZD. It's still buying. So I'm going to be giving interval updates on how it's going to be going. So if you're holding odd NZD, just hold it. I don't set break evens, right? I'll just hold the trade to either SL or CP, any of them. Okay, and the same thing with GPAUD, that is currently selling as well. Then for BTC, it's still kind of ranging, so it hasn't done anything significant. I think BTC is still in drawdown a bit. Yeah, BTC is seeing a bit of a drawdown. So yeah, that's that. I'm just going to allow the trade to play out whatever the outcome is gonna be. And I can see someone. I see a comment. Is this a Ninja prop? Advert? Is it Advent? Oh, come on. Did you say something about something? I can see a comment saying this in Niger Pro. Is
Yeah,
it
I think I
Nigerian
addressed
Pro?
that. I addressed that already. So you can.
Okay, okay, cool. All right. So that's just it. So for BTC, I'm still holding my sell until it validates. I'm not scared of my losses, so I just hold it. Whatever happens, happens. For all NZ is the same thing. It's a swing trade, right? And it's currently buying. I think it has done like up to like 1 hour. Yeah, it's done 1 hour right now. And the total target is 7 hour. So just hold the trade and we'll see the update by tomorrow. So that's just it for me, guys. That's it for me,
All right.
guys.
All
Nothing
right.
much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. So those trades were called out live here. I think we've called about four trades already here. All right. So those two that she talked about were called by her yesterday, and they are all swing trades. So congratulations to you guys if you took the trade. Hold your trades, and let's see what the week has for us. We have tomorrow is Wednesday midweek, and should be expecting more expansions tomorrow into Thursday. In the market. So there's a lot of opportunities in the market. Do not blow your capital. Always apply your risk, all right, management to whatever you do, and please bear in mind that everything we're doing here is not a financial advice or aiding you to actually invest. It's just for research and educational purpose. And if you must actually follow anything we do on here, please ensure to apply your risk management at all time. Like they would say, risk only what you can afford to lose. All right. So I want to use this time out to talk to educate you guys about something that FundedVerse is actually doing. It's called it's a funding opportunity for traders. It's called Who Wants to Be a Funded Trader. All right. And you can go to FundedVerse, account on X. All right. The details they posted it, so go there and go and watch about it. It's a very very interesting way whereby you can use your knowledge about what you know about trading to earn, a funded account up to $100,000 account, right? And aside that, there are other incentives that comes with the game show, right? So I just said, I just thought to put that out here. So, in the absence of no questions or no other engagements in the comment section, I'll catch you guys 8 a.m. tomorrow, where we're going to look at the market and then we trade live. Thank you very much for joining in. I remain your own in common. Mamen.